good. Okay, gamers, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, which is the roguelite offshoot of DRG, Rock and Stone, much like yo mama, thank you to Ghost Ship Games, the devs, and also the lovely folks over at Key Miller for offering the key by which we play the game today. Okay, you the best. Thank you so much. I don't know if there's much else to explain. Some of you might already be familiar with Deep Rock Galactic. It's dwarves, they mine stuff, they shoot bugs. There are two other games before. I've played DRG, and I've also played DRG Survivors, because I'm a big Survivor-like stan. And this will be my first run with this game, so we'll see how it goes. Have you seen the skin I live in? No, is that a movie? Or a show? What's up, Sam? What's up, Rambus? It's 96 where I live. No, I have not seen that. Rocket Stone! It's an Almodovar flick. That sounds like a ligma. Almodovar D's nuts. She was licking Almodovar D's nut. Anyways. Oh, also, Sid and whoever else owns the game, I got a key to Subnautica 2. And we'll be doing a sponsored segment for them coming up soon. Maybe this weekend. I mean, maybe depending on what's going on, maybe I could do it tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know how much time I'll have tomorrow. You'll join? Okay, I gotta start over fresh though. June 1st. That's like 2 weeks from now. I checked the calendar. That's 2 weeks from now. Okay, bet. And the 27th. You're just gonna keep listing days until no days remain. All right, let's give this a try. I haven't like adjusted my settings yet because there's like a cinematic that plays at the beginning, I think. So I wanted to watch that and not interrupt it, hopefully. I did this. I joined your Discord. You need to give me my points. I want my merits. Okay? Space Mining Company. Deep Rock Galactic. Does something. Sorry, I didn't know there was text. Multiple deep mining operations are established and the extraction of Exponite begins. Suddenly and without warning, the deep mining operations go dark. All attempts at entering the dig sites fail. The core has gone rogue. Is game audio coming through? Okay, it is good. It's a little loud. That's the name of the game! Oh, shit! We've got to reclaim the core. Oh my god, their ship is called the Ramrod. Where's Ramrod? You're missing it, dude. I'm a Horror Game Awards co-streamer. When is that? Oh. On the 1st? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, I'm seeking complete. Mission Ref TRN 01. Post cryonic aptitude assessment certification required prior to deployment. I've been watching Cowboy Bebop, and its space stuff is so unique. Kind of has a feel of DRG. I like it. Oh. I can't. Why can't I hear him? He's so quiet. The rest was so loud. Okay. Is this Skirms? Yeah, guys, I'm Skirms. I suck dick. I suck dick. I'm a big phony. I don't know. No, I'm not Skirms. Yet. Till I kill him and wear his skin. In Minecraft. Thank you so much to Ghost Ship Games for sponsoring this segment. You're gonna get canceled. Cancel what? Cancel what? Cancel what? And why? And for what? For a joke? We're too deep in at this point. Oh my god, speaking of that, kind of looks like a dick. Bro, I'm sorry. No disrespect to the devs, but that kind of looks like a dick doing... You know what it looks like. You designed it. You know what you made it look like. These nuts on your forehead. Anyways, what else was I saying? Have any of you who played Subnautica 2, have you done it co-op yet? Do you know how the co-op is? I'm curious about this. I'm also not sure how I'm gonna play this game, DRG Rogue, because I think it's meant to be played co-op, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if I want to play it multiplayer or just go solo. Okay, the voice is kind of low. It's weird because everything else was fine. Omega, we need to turn you up a little bit. Right? You guys agree you can't really hear the voiceover of that Ting very well, right? Bro has one thing on his mind. You know it, pal. You know what it is. Just as long as we're all in agreement. I always crank FOP just a little bit. Because why not? Why not let it fly? Yeah, sorry, I didn't have a chance to adjust this stuff yet. Okay, I don't see a motion blur. I'm just gonna assume it's off. You know what instantly makes me like a game or the dev when I first get in is when they have VSync off and by default and motion blur off by default. That's just, you know. I bought Sorrows. How is it? Game looks very solid. Returnal, but better. You might solo Subnautica 2. Yeah, are you not playing it solo? Although I will say, I try to play any multiplayer games, I try to play them multiplayer. If they have a co-op or multiplayer element, I try to play them multiplayer. Certain position, prepare the barrier drones with E. Feel like Torbjorn. Is it quiet? Is it my headset or is it quiet? Like in the mixer it looks, I don't know, it feels a little quiet. I don't know, the game seems a little, let me know, I don't want to like overly crank it if it's busting y'all's ears, but it just seems a little quiet to me right now. That's a little bit better. That actually might be a little too high. Put it at like 120 and see how that is. What's up, Kel? Do I buy the Steam controller? I still don't know why you would, to be honest. I think people explained it to me in another stream, but I still don't really understand the vibe. But I'm not a controller guy anyways.
I'm never getting used to those barriers.
Don't really get it.
The Greyhouse barrier restricts the equipment you can bring along during your mission. You will have to scavenge weapons and gear from within the mining.
Drone, I need assistance to unlock the equipment.
It's just Steam DualSense. I know that there's like stuff that you can tweak on it, but like I'm not a big like knower when it comes to that stuff. I mean, this one green better recoil and does poison damage. Pogging. Any poggy woggies? Anti-grav creates a shaft of low gravity for vertical platform gun. Let's do zipline. Zipline sounds fun.
Get familiar with your equipment and then proceed into the facility.
Oh, there's no ADS. It's been a little bit since I played DRG. Is this game a roguelike? It is, yeah. About to watch DWP 2, bet. Yeah, this is a roguelike with, I believe has meta progression as well. I'm gonna turn up the game sound just a tiny bit. Because my headset is maxed, and it still feels a little quiet. Again, if it gets too loud, just let me know. But I want to be able to experience what they got here, you know?
Each level of this mine is connected by an elevator. Follow the elevator cable to your next objective. If you get lost, your terrain scanner can give you an overview of your surroundings. Some cave formations may require you to use your traversal tools. Use your equipment to reach the top of the ledge ahead of you.
Wait, how do I get off? Oh. What is Q plus? What's she doing? Okay. Tunnels are often blocked by core resin. Yeah, that checks out.
It is now time to test your combat training, Reclaimer. Core spawn incoming. Get ready.
Okay, bet.
They are here, Reclaimers. It's us or them.
Reaper, KIA.
Rogue on her like till she die. What? Bro, relax. We're gonna take you to court. This will be used.
One less scorcher.
Your reflexes are as sharp as ever, Reclaimer.
Are they? Bro, you don't have to suck me off. I'm actually not doing great, but thanks. Feels like trying to use the zipline mid-fight is not gonna be the play. It's a little sketch. Yeah, that ain't gonna be doing much, is it? That's not really the play. That's not the movement tech. Currently unavailable.
No one better.
Okay, I'll simply prick myself. Hold E to use armor stashes. Okay. Okay, Michael Che. Pog. Ow. Wait, is that acid? Acid or lava? Some kind of deal? So DRJ has a horde shooter, a survivor-like, and a rogue shooter. Yeah. They've carved out their little niche for sure. Which are all, so far, all of the game types that they have made are the types of games that I enjoy playing. I hate fantasy dwarves. That's crazy, dude. Come on, man. They drink beer. They go into the tunnels and mine stuff. I don't know anything about roguelikes. I try my best. You did. You use the knowledge that you have to make words.
Called Exponence. It has significant transmutational processes and is extremely valuable.
Is this our progression material? Potentially.
Exponite processor, so you can harness its potential during your deployments.
Rogue, touchdown here, now!
Touchdown, E. But they're thick. True.
I need the processor drone!
True. Boy, are they. Have a good alert, Plague Bunny.
Come here, Ellis!
I wish the thing would stay longer, because I'm like, I'm gonna deposit my stuff and it just dips out on me.
An MULE, and it can fly. Show us the good stuff!
Okay, so this is in run progression, maybe? Spawn flames while moving. Killing an enemy while you have less than 50% of max health creates health. Plus 20%. Plus 20 base health. Plus 100% health replenished. Let's do the
Don't mind if
Hemo
I do.
Forge.
You should always collect Exponites during your mission. You may also find additional means of supplementing your combat potential through resources found in each mining facility.
The only cool dwarves are the Elder Scrolls ones. They don't even appear. They're not like there though, right? The Dwemer,
Rogue, touchdown here, now!
aren't they like the ancient civilization?
This
You
place
don't
is too
actually
quiet.
see them.
Check
You just
your
see
gear
like
and get
the
ready for trouble.
things they made, basically. Yeah, I think they got Thanos snapped, kind of. Or they disappeared for unexplained reasons, I think it's the vibe.
Zipline time!
Dude, it takes a while to mine this stuff. Is this really the play? See, the only thing that concerns me a little bit is if I'm like, we'll do the red sugar bonus or healing from the healing crystals, basically. The only thing that worries about me, this worries me about this is that if there's a situation like you gotta stop and slow down to like start mining like stuff like crystals to level up your character or whatever, if your team starts to like get sick of it and they just want to move on and you're stuck, you know, farming resources, that could be a little, that could be a potential oopsies moment. No ammo? Oh, freak. I didn't know it had limited ammo. Oh, that's not good.
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
That's not ideal. Well. So much for that. Maybe I can still get up there with this one? Oh, no. No. How about you? Can I reclaim this one? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What's the vibe? Is this game mine resource shoot bug? 100%. 100%. You got it. Mine resource shoot bug. Now this I would not be doing if I had anybody on my team. This is just silly. Not advocating for this behavior. This is extra. But because I'm by myself, I'm just gonna play around with the physics a little bit. Yeah, I hope that there's like mining upgrades or like storage upgrades as well. Because there was, at least in Deep Rock Survivors, I remember that being a thing. In fact, one of my favorite characters to play was this dude who just like, he just has this massive drill and just slams through minerals like nothing. So I hope that's an option.
Where is the REPD? I need it.
The Falmer are like Tolkien's orcs. Oh, were the Dwemer elves? Well, who are the dwarves then? Who am I thinking of? Okay. We don't gotta keep doing that. What is this? Toolbox? Oh, I didn't realize this was my objective. I just did it by accident. Plus obstinate. 50% ricochet chance. Plus crit. Plus bullets of mercy. 16 damage against frozen, radiated poison. Chain hit chance. Percent chance of hits landing on a target bouncing toward another target. Remote shock drone. Burst fire on shock drone. Okay, first one I want to see is if this adds a stat or if it rolls a stat. So you didn't let me see. Okay, so it just adds a stat. It doesn't remove a stat to add that one. It just straight up adds one. What's up, Jorge? What's up, Rex? The Dwemer were dwarves. Falmer is snow elves that were enslaved by the dwarves in the Dwemer. Exposing my Skyrim knowledge. Nah, I love that. Teach me, dude. And I'll share my limited knowledge about the World of Warcraft universe. Bio boosters offer a selection of upgrades related to your class. Well, I see it. I don't know why I keep hitting tab. Yeah, hit us with an info dump. Speak your mind. Let us know. Whatever you want.
Snippy, snippy.
Oh, I'm doing a mini game.
No problem.
How does one
Could have been a surgeon. Got it. Snip.
Booster unlocked.
I like these little mini games and like the stop. The kind of like you know, pause in gameplay. My only worry with sections like this is that like if you're playing on a team, like if I was playing with randoms, that they would start getting impatient and they wouldn't want to do this stuff and they would just blow by it. Like that would, then that would aggravate me. Plus 1% ability charge every time you hit an enemy with your weapon. Plus 0.5% ability recharge for each electrocuted. I don't know. I don't have electrocution, so.
Resource available. Optimize your performance. Each advantage could be the one to save your life. Choose carefully.
Dwemer were written with a lot of dwarf symbolism, but they are referred to as elves. Oh, I see.
You are clear to proceed.
But we don't ever see them in the games, right? Are they even in the like the earlier games? We see one in Morrowind. Interesting. Just one though? I haven't played Morrowind in so long.
This will be the final test of your post-cryonic aptitude assessment. Call the elevator when you are ready, and take care to defend the drive unit from getting disabled.
Okay.
I will be watching.
Okay.
Taking some ammo. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. I wonder if this is, well, I assume it has to have classes because it has like the special abilities. I wonder what the classes are going to be like. Do we count ESO? Yeah. ESO counts. ESO is canon. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? I think we're good to cook. Oh wait, do I need to deposit more of my expedite?
I need you here. It's a dirty job, and we're the only ones able to
It's
do
a
it.
dirty job.
Time to go. Keep your blood inside your body until the elevator gets here.
Stop attacking my teams.
Drop to creeper.
Whoa. I don't think it ever told me how to use my ability or what it did.
Offline. I hope someone taught you how to use the program.
Holy guacamole. He a big boy. That's a lot of gamers, dude. How do I fix this? Torbjorn! What else was just shooting beside me? It's a little difficult to see the enemies. I wonder if there's gonna be like a flashlight upgrade. Because these enemies like kind of blend with the environment. Let's leave.
I need you on the elevator.
Probably should call in sick today, but I don't think I can afford it.
It still feels a little, just a tiny bit quiet to me, dude. Am I insane?
Go to the mission terminal to begin your first mission.
I can't tell if this is just like a nitpicky PC gamer thing where I have to like subtly adjust every little thing or what. Whew. Okay, I think these are all the in-game upgrades. Oof, this is a lot. I can't start picking through that. My brain won't hold that in. I'm just gonna have to play through and I'll have to play through and learn as I go because it's gonna be a little too much. Okay, so we got We got 5 classes to start, it looks like. Spotter can mark enemies with crit darts. Scanner passive scans for enemies and teammates within 35 meters every 4 seconds. It marks them as blips. Interest pocket, active single-use ammo pack. Ability, the slicer gets his call sign from his signature plasma blade. Perform a gravity-defying dash forward to quickly get out of or into trouble. Shield belt, it comes with a shield belt capable of projecting himself and his friends, or protecting, sorry, from ranged attacks. Retcon. Oh, I thought this is who I was playing already. I guess not. This is who I was playing. Has the ability to designate a point and state and time she can return herself to. Rage. Accumulate rage as you receive damage and use it to give it back twofold. Passive retcon has one final backup plan in case all else fails. I'm guessing that's like a revive if you die. Guardian, your position is at the center of any battle, keeping the enemies at a safe distance. Guardian is equipped with concussive munitions. Guardian can fend off enemies with repulsion field. Place a defensive zone that rapidly replenishes severely damaged armor to allies within 6 meters. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I know the Falconer thing. Active, shock drone gains the ability to get a down teammate back to their feet. Oh, interesting. Thunder Rod, place a defensive zone that gives plus 1000% or 100%, sorry, electric damage to enemies or allies. Dude, I'm struggling. What's going on? Within an 8-meter radius. Okay. Pog. Very pog. Very pog. Yeah, this is the same ship, or it's the same look of the ship as you get in regular DRG, I think. Shut up. Shut up. I'm vibing. How do I select the genre?
Hell yeah!
Sheesh. Come on down and get to the beach. Okay, that's enough.
Excellent.
I don't understand that. What's SCP? It's basically like a collection of creepypastas. Crunch. It's just like user-generated creepypastas thought up as like
The only muscle that counts. One more
What?
try. Yeah!
what am I doing this for?
Very good. The bar is now open.
Gotta focus.
How to get your reps in.
Ain't nobody better.
Gotta get your reps in.
Leg day, baby.
What is this? What?
I gotta be perfect. I gotta be.
What?
Tired.
Wait, what? Oh. What?
One more.
Oh, frick.
Set complete.
Interesting. Potency buzz killing. Potency safe for work. What does this do?
Nothing wrong with an alcohol-free leaf lovers. A fine choice.
Okay. Creepy shadow government X-File stuff, exactly. Is this a new game or just a new game mode of Deep Rock? This is a whole new game. It's basically Deep Rock Galactic mechanics, but spun into a roguelike vibe.
Reclaimers, I speak on behalf of the miners on Space Rig 17. We wouldn't call on you if the situation wasn't critical, but we've never encountered something like this before. Mining operations near Huxley's core have gone dark. We've lost contact with the mining teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you.
That I love his voiceovers. Nice, they have showers in case you want to roleplay showering. Oh, dude, the 3 seashells. What a good ref. What the frick is that movie? Demolition Man? That's a good ref. I dig it. Roguelites are awesome. Deep Rock is super unique. Yeah, I'm big on roguelikes. So I'm also curious. I've only played like the tutorial so far. Right now I'm just exploring. Okay, bet. Not sure what that is for at the moment. Is this where our friend Yerv gives us all Steam codes to play this? No, I don't have additional codes. My apologies. But if a wealthy benefactor wants to provide them to people in chat, then I can't stop them, you know what I mean? If Bill Gates rolls through. You just noticed the trash goblin? Yeah. That's my boy down there, Spicy Pickles. Ascension required. Your climber needs an ascension to access gauntlets. Okay. I think these bays are just for my bays. Right. Are there any other upgrades? I am fairly certain that there's meta progression, but we may not have access to it yet. Just wanted to take a little poke around. Before we moved along. All right, Sam, drive safe.
There is no need for you to be in the cockpit. Return to your post.
Shut up.
Hands off, Reclaimer. The ship's controls are not for you.
Shut up. Okay. You gotta press the buttons to make sure they work, you know? Who's to say we're even on a ship right now?
Perfectly capable of piloting this ship without you interfering.
Shut up. This guy's so bossy. Look at all this gear, dude. We are kitted out. Kitted and fitted. My doogies. Okay, sorry. I'm straight up just exploring. This ship is bigger than I thought it would be. Where the freak even am I now? Where did I end up, dude? This is wild. no, how am I gonna get back up? Oh. Never mind. Also, in case there are any, dude, where? In case there are any quirks or quibbles, the game is early access and it did just release today. Just getting that out of the way in advance. Dude, where the freak? How big is this place? How did I end up down here even? What the f- What are we doing here, matey? What's the vibe? Get to the gameplay. Streamer, stop yapping and play the game. I legitimately don't know how to get back now, though. Which is cool. What's up, Bread? Wonder if meta progression fills up some of the emptiness. Wouldn't surprise me. I think that would be a cool idea, honestly. Just start adding little bits and bobs to the ship as you progress. Okay, I'm so confused. Bro, they made this place a labyrinth. What the freak? Jeez Louise. I thought I was gonna die down there. Okay, well this is the same as what we can pull up with tab. So, guess if I do get lost down there, I can just select the mission. Let's join somebody. Or no, I'll host a public match. Let's see how that goes.
Just had to remember how to lace my boots.
I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for somebody to join first. I don't know what the vibe is. Make it feel like your adventures bring stuff back with you. Right, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Or if you kill like certain bosses, you can like mount their heads in your ship or something.
Who is on chef duty tonight?
Oh, dude, it's Napoleon Boner Fart.
Remember,
Hell yeah.
don't let
This
the
team's
dogs
already
let down
stacked.
tonight.
Other guy's name is Atrex. Not as cool. Atrex and Cooper.
Group up with your new squad member.
Reclaimers!
For the
Sound off!
Reclaimers!
Freak.
Mission time,
Wait, I don't know how to emote. I'm gonna have to know how to emote if we're going to be able to do this correctly.
fail operation on my service record.
Tinnitus from explosions. That's crazy. Push C to talk. Sorry. Okay, we need to learn what the PTT is. And also how to emote.
Hey! Birdbrain! What is my pinging ruffling your feathers?
Stop bullying me.
Everybody fights, nobody quits! Hey! You with the bird!
Stop bullying me.
Over here!
Jeez.
Need eyes on this! This has no
They're bullying me, man. I have to learn how to emote. This is essential.
You or your bird.
Also, I deactivated something.
I need the REPD ASAP. Is on my mark.
Good luck, guys. Didn't it say skill 1? Skill 1, thumb mouse button 2. Oh, I can't have that on those anyways. That's not gonna work. Freak. I don't like that. There's gotta be something better. Freak. Whatever. That's what we're using for now. Hello?
On my marker point. Check it out.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That's it. Here we go.
Pistol Peter, are you a
I don't
person?
like the look of those barriers at all.
Oh, cool. Wait, is it just me and you? I don't see you on like a, I don't see a list of our gamers.
Alice, open the equipment box.
Armor breaking, armor piercing. Let's just do
This will
that.
help
That
me
sounds
work
fun.
hard.
Yoink.
Oh, we gotta
Reclaimer.
share these.
Let's all get to the
Pistol,
processor
Pistol,
drone.
can you hear me right now while I'm yapping? Pistol, can you hear me
Just
right
the
now?
upgrade I was looking for.
Pistol Pete, I'm not touching the push to
This'll
talk. I'm
do.
just curious.
Reloading.
Where did the other ones go? Did they dip out because I was not, because I wasn't moving? Hey, Pistol, do you know the default key for emotes? Oh, okay, no worries.
Reclaim the core.
I know how to salute at least. What's up, David?
Ellis, come here. Platform up.
Guess we're farming a little bit. I hope there's like an upgrade for like stronger flashlight. Oh wait, I have the freaking Omega drill. What am I doing?
I need the remote expedite processor drone.
Oh, we share this guy. Oop. Hack bio.
Nice.
Getting supplies.
Got it.
Oh, freak. Oh my god.
Could have been a surgeon.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Snip.
Oh, freak. Hold on. Hold on. Pistol, hold on. Hold on, Pistol, hold on. You're making me nervous.
Bio booster ready for use.
Can you use the bio booster too, or is it just one use per? I'll let you take one and then I'll see if it still lets me. Oh yeah, it does. Let's just reduce the cooldown.
I need the drone here ASAP. Come to the drone now.
When an alley's within plus 5 meters, you recover. Oh, that sounds really good. Just free armor recovery?
This is the smart pick.
I guess we share like the perk upgrades though, huh, Pistol? Is that not... What is this for?
Ellis, land here.
Handheld mining drills excellent for tunneling and removing terrain. Why wasn't it? I'm confused. Wasn't doing anything.
Reaper KIA.
Hey, what's up, Einer?
Reloading.
How you doing, buddy?
You shoot me again, I'll give you a
Okay, so there's friendly fire. Evidently, we got a little bit of friendly fire going on. Oh, right, there's flares. I haven't been using flares. How often do we get those? They actually regen pretty quickly, it looks like.
Ellis, come to me.
I don't understand. Why is it not working on the ting, man? On the green stuff. Seems like it ain't doing nothing.
Here's what ails ya.
Blood inside your body until the elevator gets you. The drive unit has failed. We are stuck here until you get it fixed. You got working.
Dang, this thing claps cheeks. Nice job, Pistola. Yeah, I don't understand how this... Oh. Just didn't seem like it was working before. I guess you gotta kind of like shove your face into the rock a little bit.
Elevator drive unit is offline. See, elevator reads green.
Ready.
I will have it here soon.
I don't even understand what skill 1 and skill 2 are on the keybinds.
We got a cleverhead. Aim for the neck.
Time to go.
Course form, clever head down!
Let's bounce, Pistola.
Thanks to my guidance, we made it through. Let us proceed.
Edge Stalker patrol higher currents of core spawn edge stalkers. Heavy weapon crate, equipment crate. Guess. I don't know, man. I still don't know what's going on at all. And I think we were about to have a 4 stack, but then I went AFK for a second and they dipped out on me. Feels bad.
Let's rock and
Reloading.
roll!
Level 2 coming up. Get ready.
Ow.
Should we mind that extra? Let's not overstay our welcome.
Why is it not? It doesn't work on the...
Seriously?
What?
Overheated?
That's so weird.
See here.
I guess it's only meant for traversal. You can't actually mine the Expedite with that.
Going on down here.
Interesting.
The drone needs to be fed!
Oh, what the freak.
These little freaks just keep coming! need to activate the upgrades at the same time. Hurry up, team.
What is he doing? Pistol, we got upgrades up here, buddy. What's up, Petey?
Reloading.
Got free upgrade. I'm gonna let him pick first. That. Nice.
Workbench is functional.
Add reload speed and armor breaking. For ability charges. I'm gonna go with the armor breaking on the gun. I still don't know what's like the best play, to be honest.
Wake up, slack jaws. Look at this.
Resupplied and getting back to the fight.
Reloading. Grabbing ammo.
Where are we going? Do you know where we're supposed to be going,
Location
Pistola?
marked. Down the middle.
Feeling fresh and ferocious.
Good heals, good heals.
On this I need the remote expedite processor drone. We will get
Good
this
haul,
mining
good haul.
facility back on DRG hands in no time.
Got yourself a sniper there, huh? Dude, Pistol's not talking to me anymore, man. I feel like he doesn't like me. Or he just doesn't like typing. Feels bad. Wait, Pistol, can you hear what I'm saying right now?
Ellis, over here.
Pistol, you eat butt. Pistol, shoot some rounds in the air if you can hear me right now.
There's always time to deposit.
Reloading.
I think I'm on push to talk. It'd be really awkward if I'm not on push to talk and I've just been openly yapping this whole time, bro. No, I'm actually...
I need the REPD ASAP.
Voice chat. Okay, well it says push to talk is on, so I'm hoping. You got access? How is this so far? It's out today. Game's out today. It's been fun so far. I'm still feels like there's a lot to unpack though. Very, very early into the game so far. Kind of confused as to what we're doing. Like, what are we?
More core spawn are coming to interrupt our mission.
Is this just another pull?
Defend the perimeter until the elevator arrives to take
Hey, Jacklegs, look over here.
They are here, reclaimers.
Reloading.
I don't even know what my secondary ability even does. Oh, my bad. Oh no, did he get down? No. I thought he got downed. Oh my god. What is happening, bro? They're everywhere.
And stay down, you little creep.
I need to be using my flares more often.
Got some healing.
Let's scoot, PD. What? Oh, he's dead. Oops. That's fine though, right? That's got it. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's out today. It's out today. Left him for dead. I'm not good at looking at the UI so far. I still feel pretty confused. Wait, where's PD? PD? PD, are you dead? You spawned with me? Oh, do you? I don't see your corpse. Wait, are you just perma dead now? Oh no, did I have to pick you up before we left? Wait, can I go back up? Oh, you don't know if there's a revive? Just ruin the match? Aw, man. Sorry, dude.
Snippy, snippy.
Well, I don't want to keep going without PD.
Hey, how long till we make him extinct?
I gotta solo this now? Okay, yeah, let me know if there's a revive. I'll try to get you back up. Or something. I don't know.
Could have been a surgeon. Snip. No problem.
Not finding anything about revives between matches. Can they be revived in game? Even? Or like in match? If a player dies and is left behind when the team transitions to the next stage, they will spawn in a cocoon near the start of the new level and must be shot. PD, do you see yourself in like a cocoon or something? That's the revive. Wait, PD, can you hear me right now? If you can hear me right now, type 5. If you can hear what I'm saying exactly right now, type 5. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Oh, what the freak? What do I do now? Did I not get ammo off the thing? Okay, I'll pick you up in a second. I just gotta get ammo.
Taking a resupply.
Wait, so you can see it? Where I'm supposed to go? Oh, other way? This way? Okay, okay. Oh, one of these? The button presses for using the abilities are kind of weird. It's like Q plus R at the same time, or Q plus M1. So you're in here? Oh, the green thing. I can get used to the ability stuff. It's just different.
I need to fight another day.
Let's go. Okay, cool, cool.
Back and at it.
I was like, I can't keep going on without my boy Petey.
Bonebreaker. Platform here.
There's some heals around here if you need to pick up heals. And I have that perk where we can regen. Oh yeah, come up here.
Falcon, clear the
You should be able to use this, right?
Gearing up. Reloading.
Okay, nice. And you know that the red cubes, like the red stuff, that's heals. I think there's some down here. Yeah, there's some heals down here.
Getting more ammo.
I don't know how to ping, but there's like these things right here. The red glowy.
I get why the mining
Yeah, there you go.
crave this stuff.
Oh, and there's some right here too.
Run out of ammo.
Dude, how am I out of ammo already? That's crazy. No, is that all I get? What? What the? No way, dude. How does that run out so fast? Oh, that's not good.
I can't wait to get back to the ramrod.
You have to melee? Dude, I ran out of ammo already. I didn't know you couldn't keep replenishing from that spot.
What is your major malfunction, mudsucker? That's friendly fire.
At least we're doing okay with the pickaxe, but jeez Louise, dude. Run out of ammo so fast. Can we break this? Oh, this is like a protect the thing. I'm getting confused as to what our objectives are on any particular level. Maybe it's being displayed in a more clear way, but I don't know.
Here's a platform.
I feel like I'm not sure what's going on a lot of times.
Where is the REPD? I need it.
Do you see any ammo anywhere else? I don't have any ammo. Okay.
Core spawn scorcher down.
I shouldn't have taken the drill hands. I don't like the drill hands.
Platform for ya.
Oh, do you want to get the upgrade before we move on, though?
Woohoo! Let's upgrade.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Oh, okay. We can just do it wherever.
Check
My bad.
this out. We're waiting by Ellis. Hurry up. This place just doesn't feel right.
What's that? Yeah, I have no ammo right now. Killing a medium or larger size creature with melee damage replenishes health. I'm gonna take this because I don't have any bullets. Wait. No, never mind.
Processor drone here now.
Wait, did you say you knew where ammo was though? No. Okay, no worries. Sounds like a you problem. I feel like I'm not. I don't know what's going on most of the time. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Listen, I don't turn on the stream just to be relentlessly mocked. I also turn on the stream to play video games while I'm being relentlessly mocked. So we're clear. Nobody ever said I was gonna play him well. Collect item. Hole digger. Okay.
Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need you here.
This looks spicy. I don't see any ammo though.
If we could salvage a sample of the corresponding species, I know someone in R&D who would be very happy.
We are reaching unacceptable levels of hostile activity.
Uh-oh. Do we have to let this thing out?
Kill the corresponding scorcher.
How does bro still have ammo? That's crazy to me. Security override alpha. Oh, do we have to go up?
Look over here. Phone for ya.
Okay, that was a mistake. The drill hands are so aggressive. I thought I was gonna use them to mine the Expedite, but they just... Like, it's crazy to me that... Why does it mine everything except for the Expedite?
Come here, Ellis.
Didn't even feel hot. I'm just gonna say
To see me start a game, I immediately rage once I don't understand what to do. I feel that though. Yeah, vampire's a good one, honestly.
it's for me.
It's for me.
Taking some ammo.
Badly needed ammo. Oh. Thank goodness you brought his. Oh, what the?
This mining facility is a mess.
I need to melee more, honestly. Now that I have the vampire thing. Oh no. I guess we're moving too slow.
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
Dude, the time pressure is kind of crazy when we don't even know what's going on. Oh, freak. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Yeah, PD, I don't think this is going to go well for us because I think we're in the danger zone. I think we move too slow. Resupply. Where's the toolbox thing? Oh my god, there's so many.
Damn thing's got me! Help!
I got chomped. GG's pistol. That's my boy right there. We tried. That's my boy right there. We tried. Oh, he played way better than me. LOL. Come on. Come on now. I did my best, dude. Wait, I did more damage though. Haha. Intel gathering. Okay. It's good so far. Tell task, clinical task. Yo, Petey, put some pants on, dude. Thank you. Immovable tasks. Okay, we did some stuff, I guess. Got some script. Oops.
Just what I wanted.
Cosmetic sheet. Oh, these look silly. Cadet cap. Salvaged gilded beard. Oh, that looks crazy. Oh. Well, here's your meta progression. Is this only for this one character, though? GG's, brother. Damn, he didn't like our team up. Well, I also didn't take this. I just straight up did not pay any attention to those teams at all, man. I really did not. That's my bad. That's my bad right there.
Unmovable object right here.
It looks like you have individual level ups for the different dudes. So this is the character that PD was playing. Concussive missions. I think I want to try... I mean, Slicer could be cool, too. I don't know if I want to try Slicer or Guardian. Let's try Slicer, it sounds fun. I'm Mr. Slice Guy. Two chips available. Okay, so it looks like the meta progression is for everybody. And then the enhancements are for individuals. Oh, and Knowers of Dead by Daylight. It looks like, I don't know what Ascend is, but if you ascend, you can use the whatever these are, the bio boosters on other reclaimers, other characters. Dealing melee damage gives you a large boost of movement speed. Backstab damage. I don't know how often backstab's gonna happen. Killing an enemy gives you plus 30 damage. Killing an ability charge. Plus 3 stone skin. I don't know what stone skin is. Let's try close quarters. Oh wait, can I not? How do I select these? Use Cooper and Solo. What? Do I not have these yet? And what are these? This feels pretty complicated, dude. Not gonna lie. I feel pretty confused so far. Enhancements. Our personal upgrades, they can provide a variety of all reclaimers share the same also enhancement chips are missions with reclaimer points are enough of these to automatically receive a new enhancement chip. Collect security cameras from give you a boost to your reclaimer points award. Oh, so we need to break the security cameras? Equipping enhancements. Enhancements can be equipped to your reclaimer in the loadout terminal. Enhancements are equipped on a per reclaimer basis, so you can customize your loadout for each reclaimer to best suit your preferred playstyle. But how? How though? Oh, you can even select loadouts. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You can do like different loadouts for your characters. That's cool, that's cool. But how do I select the enhancements? Or whatever it is. Whatever the freak it's called. These are like the different events. There's a lot of different events. Sheesh, man. I think my brain is getting a little... I'm a bit of a pea-brained gamer, me, and so... bit overwhelmed at the moment. I want to mine materials more quickly. And, honestly, max ammo, I think, because I blew through my ammo so quickly. Enhancement empty. Yeah, I want to add an enhancement. How do I do this? Oh, you gotta click. Oh. Wait, weird. So you go down this skill tree and pick up enhancements, but you only get to pick like one at a time? That's weird. I mean, fair enough, but feels a little restrictive. But fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I gotcha. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm slowly understanding things, I think. lost. Yeah, I know I lost. I get it. I played bad. Oh, you have to like start here. Or can I start at any of the corners? I think you have to start here.
This is gonna make me look so fancy.
You're a goofball, dude. What a goofball. This guy's a goofball. Intel available.
Intel from your last mission is a valuable asset in our fight against the core spawn. Good work.
Okay.
Task done.
What does that do? What is... What? Oh my gosh, dude. There's a lot going on. And does this do anything? I'm so confused, dude. Balding bun. Oh. But the helmet, though. I want the beard, man. Oh, I unlocked a new thing. Right?
Let me try this.
It won't let me modify the shaft yet. I have to upgrade my shaft before it can be modified. Okay, interesting. I'm still like, if I'm being totally honest, I feel like more so than almost any roguelite I've started playing recently, I feel very confused with all of the information I'm being presented with. Like, I feel like I'm starting to get it a little bit, but I am also like, there's a lot going on. Understanding within for the you must the system you must include intel tasks. These tasks can be used to collect more intel. Omega will grant you increased clearance level. Clearance levels are required to access more challenging missions. Okay. Okay. I got you, brother. I've got it. I understand. I'm with it, brother. I get it now. What? More intel required to go deeper into the mist. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna BRB 1 second so that I'm focused up when we start the next game, so people don't abandon me when we start the game. Okay, let's see if we can do slightly better this run than last run. I still don't understand what the the skill 1 and 2 are. Like, what is that? Laser pointer left control. Imagine if you just... Has anybody ever just, like, reversed your keys? So forward goes backwards, W goes backwards. That would be so cruel, just go into, like, a friend's keybinds and just reverse everything. Have them feeling like they're having a stroke. Okay, all of this makes sense to me. X shout. Are you?
Rock and stone.
Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You're trolling me, dude. Very funny, dude. You're trolling me. Ray in Battlefront 2 as a force ability that reverses your control inputs. Wait, Ray's in Battlefront 2? From the newer trilogy? It has every era, really. It's interesting. Have we even had grenades? If we've had grenades, I haven't used them. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what skill 1 and skill 2 even would do. Because it doesn't activate your active abilities, as far as I know. Unless it's something you can pick up through, like, the perk cards or whatever. I think, maybe they already have one, but it would be helpful if they had, like, a shooting range. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that.
Axis up and out.
Who is this? Carl?
For teamwork.
Hey, Carl.
It's a deep rock life.
How's it going, bro? You want to hit a mission? Dude, how did Carl get in here? Bro, is anybody else sus on Carl? Okay, buddy. Dude, how did Carl even get in here? People just don't like the sequels. I've never seen them, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
But I will say that I think I've only heard bad things. Bad or, like, very mild opinions.
Ready to leave.
We go where they send us.
I've never heard anyone be like, "Oh, dude, the new trilogy's so good." To be fair, though, if I'm being super real, I feel like a lot of Star Wars stuff is just getting farmed for cash. Like, let's be real. It's owned by Disney now, isn't it? Why would Disney not just hard farm it for cash? Where are we going?
No time to waste, claimers. Our objective is at the very bottom of this mine.
That barrier
will
looks
provide
menacing.
suitable guidance
Stay
along
clear.
the way.
Carl, do you know where we're going, Carl?
Location marked.
Location marked, huh, buddy? Ow. How the freak you get up there, though? Oh, you mined your way up. Oh, you're a psycho, dude.
Drone on and running. Barrier drone ready.
Has a rotten rating on RT. Ow, what the freak? Oh, we gotta sit in the bubble. Carlton.
Gray zone's active. Let's go.
Sunken dig.
Hey, buddy, what's for lunch? Rushing blow.
Oh, sheesh, I didn't even see that. Get him, Carl, get him. Beat his ass, Carl.
Sometimes these things haunt me in my dreams.
Let's load up some equipment.
Got something here. Come to me.
Drone, help me get access to the equipment.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I trolled you a little bit.
Reclaimers, we need to gather around the processor drone. It's ready.
You can take what you want. It's weird that you share choices like this. I mean, if he doesn't take the Beltstrom, I'm gonna take the Beltstrom. It does acid damage. Bonus mag size. Take whatever you want, Carlton. It's all good, but oh, I have to pick first? Frick, dude. I'll take the Zukov, okay? You take the Beltstrom, okay? This is weird. Feels weird to me that you're like... You're taking guns away from your team. I don't want to be that guy. Oh, now Carlton picks first. Alright, Scooter, take it easy. Most of the shows and some of the games have been good, but there hasn't been a good Star Wars movie since 2016. Meowza.
Hell yeah!
Meowza. Skadadadada, skadadadada,
Ellis, the
skadadadada.
grenade locker.
I don't think I even picked out grenades last time. I don't remember. Cryosense one. I'm pretty sure we did not pick out grenades last time, so. LOL. You know? Lul.
Hey, killers, check this out. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Yeah, third. Guess the purple stuff ain't worth nothing.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Holy. I'm trying, bro. Alright, whatever.
Touchdown here. Now.
Reloading.
Reloading. We've got to get reloading.
Slammer smushed.
Toolbox location dialed in. Let's bring it back to the workbench.
Okay. is a brand that almost lives on shows and TV because you have so many options, whereas the movies, yeah, the movies are very focused. Is this?
Workbench is ready for you.
I'm so confused. Still so confused. I'm gonna take backup weapon. Oh. Then I'm gonna take slice damage.
Ram have a wind-up sequence initiated. Stay close to the sleds during the wind-up sequence.
Put that creeper to sleep.
Reload it!
Reloading.
Yeah, I feel like the Star Wars universe is honestly a little bit... What? Oh, God. I feel like the Star Wars universe honestly gets a little bit more interesting when it's not just like, Jedis, go.
Reloading!
That stalker, don't let it shoot you. Don't want it.
Head stalker down! Reloading!
Reloading.
What is the QE? Dash.
Power sword primed!
Power Lord.
Gave that ugly freak a kinetic makeover!
9 days a week. It's hammer time.
Rock and stone forever!
Oh.
Fine work, Reclaimers. Secure that expedite and get back to the task at hand.
Oops. I didn't know what was happening.
Plasma burster.
What's up, Kyo? Subnautica 2 looks different. It does hit a little different when you're a dwarf. Sorry, I'm back.
True camera!
Apology not accepted. Not accepted. You'll never make this one up to me.
For the Reclaimers.
What the freak are we doing? I'm still so confused. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want.
Just what I needed!
Taking health grants to introduction required.
I'm skipping and taking health!
I figured he wanted that. I'm just trying to be a good teammate, man. And let this guy carry me.
Plasma
I just have no clue what our objectives are. I don't. Like, that was just a side quest type thing, I guess, for an upgrade. I'm still very confused.
Don't walk over there. Watch your fire, Never enough
I definitely did not shoot him. What the hell? Anyone besides Yerv want a burger? What the hell? I can't get a burger?
This is fun!
No burg? Streamer gets no burg?
I have picked up incoming core spawn. If they have eyes, aim
I want a burg.
core breach. I repeat, core breach. Reloading.
Oh, that's no good. Get him, Carl, get him. It's weird that we have to fight over perks like this. It's kind of strange.
This is my kick. Core spawn down.
Reloading! Hey! Do that again and I'll feed you your own beard!
Reloading.
Reloading!
Not so jumpy now, are you, Kramer? Reloading.
Kill the edge stalker!
Now do not forget why we are here.
So was there no reason to be over there? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude.
Cure's what ails ya!
So confused. I don't even want to like pull objectives because I don't know when we should or shouldn't.
Ellis, come here, drone.
Grabbing ammo!
Agum. Wait, did I get rid of my stuff or not? Oh, freak.
Your elevator is on the way, reclaimers.
Rock and stone to the reclaimer. Reloading.
Did I get rid of it?
Check it out.
Doesn't the top right say that I have stuff to give?
I see this.
Emergency maintenance.
I freaking ran from me. What a coward.
Reloading!
Man, I need to have my skills on different buttons. This is awkward. They feel hard to reach.
Call me the Reaper Sweeper.
Reloading!
What's up, Ramrod? You know what's funny? Is the ship that we're on in this game is called the Ramrod.
Dropped another core spawn! Pick up, Dirtbeard! That's friendly fire!
Reloading. Chalk up another one.
Cutter's arm!
What's up, Sam? Ramrod, thank you for the 70. Get a base. What's Rogue Core? It's an offshoot of DRG, its own separate game that's a roguelike. Or I guess it's better defined as a rogue light because there's meta progression. I'll do whatever Carl wants to do. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do know that I need to adjust my controls because I'm not really using my skills right now. Nor do I know how best to use them. Not really using the freaking...
Remember, no mercy.
Like, there's...
Taking some ammo.
Dude, this feels so awkward. I don't know what to put these skills on. I really don't. Oh, man. Right now, they're on keys that, when I was playing World of Warcraft, would be, like, my least used cooldowns. Like, if I start... Those are panic button key presses, more or less.
Man, this stuff is
Brother.
magic.
But I don't know how to get this set up so that it feels natural. Because the Q plus E and Q plus R button presses are not natural. Sure. No anime boobs. Sorry. No anime boobs. Ooh.
Here I come.
Biobooster unlocked and ready.
Biobooster here. Time to get jacked.
Yeah, the OG, the OG keybinds are probably the better keybinds. But the problem is, if I don't like push to talk on anything other than my mouse buttons. So I don't know, it's tough. The skill, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to just move. What are we doing? Carl, what's the vibe? What is this? I'm sorry, buddy.
Reloading.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
You got it. I trust you. You got it. You're the best. Yeah, I legit might just... I might just say frick it, dude. I think I'm just gonna go full send. Honestly. I think I'm about to go full send with these controls. No. Where's your main skill? Oh, ability top. But how do you... What about your main skill? Q plus M1 is so weird. I can deal with it, but it's so weird. I don't... Wait, what? What the f... What? Brother. Oh, dude. What are we... What? Oh, man, dude. What is going on? It's... Oh my god. It rebounds my... Brother. I don't even know where Carl went. Oh my god, man. Brother, why did it... What? Why did you unbind this? My god, man. Why is it like this?
Multiple hostile signatures inbound. An attack on you is an attack on our company. Core spawner here. Give them the death they deserve.
What?
You sweet.
I'm so... that's... The buttons are giving me a tough time. They really are. And I don't know where Carl went. I'm just straight up lost, dude. I don't know where he went.
Since we're pushing them back, reclaim finish the job.
What are we doing?
Reloading. I love you better dead.
Dude, the ability buttons are, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't feel like it should be this hard to set up. It feels very awkward right now to get everything where I want it to be. Feels very awkward. No. My god. I don't know how to get this set up so it doesn't feel like trash. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I was messing with my keybinds.
I got a score to settle. Reloading.
Oh, dude. A foot pedal would be sick, actually, unironically. foot pedal actually would be sick. Me in that vampire game. Yeah. I will say this is totally on me. I'm just not. How do I put it? Like, my brain is not clicking with what I need to be doing. Like, I don't know how to easily understand what the objectives are, or what's going on, like, at all. Or, like, how to get... There's just a lot, I don't know, it's just not... My brain's just not connecting with what we need to be doing. I'm not getting it.
Dibbity dips.
Okay, that should help a little bit. There's just a lot to learn, I feel like.
Hey, everyone, eyes here.
Shoot belt that blocks ranges. Which attacks, okay.
I get why the mining crews crave this stuff. Cracked open a core spawn.
I think where the buttons are is better. I think the setup that I have now is better, but man, it took a second to get them in a spot where it doesn't feel awkward. It's like, I gotta be able to actually, like, use my abilities.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think I'm just stupid, but I'm pretty overwhelmed still.
Come check this out.
Come here, Ellis. More expedite for you, Ellis.
Gearing up.
Grabbing ammo.
Food's done. Did you give me a burger? Good. Frick you.
Expedite here.
We are almost done, reclaimers. Defend the elevator's drive unit until it gets here.
Go back to hell, core spawn.
Friendly
Sorry.
fire, you jerk.
I just put down a shield to shield against ranged attacks. Where the ranged attacks are, I'm not sure.
Hey, everyone, eyes here.
Reloading.
Oh my god, dude.
Let me at him.
Noob. I am literally a noob.
You honor the code.
Maybe this is a little easier to snap into if you go straight from playing DRG into this. I don't know. I'm struggling to, like... Kind of struggling right now. Is this game good? I am struggling with it right now. I think there's a good core to this game, pun intended, unintended, but pun intended. But I think it's a little confusing to get into initially. Cooked to perfection, love that. But the problem is, typically if I have like, I don't even know if I have criticism right now. If I have criticism, I would always couch the criticism in something that's like constructive. I don't think there's really anything for me to criticize. It's just that I don't understand what I'm doing. You know? But that's not like a negative to the game. That's just me not figuring things out quickly, you know? And it's not the game's fault. There's a tutorial and there's a whole section of things that explain all the mechanics. But even with that, I'm just, my brain's moving slow. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if it's one of those days or just I'm just struggling to pick up the flow to the game early on. Like if I were to compare it, this is not like a similar game at all, but a game we played like a few days ago or whatever, called Fortune Seller. Not at all a similar game, but on the first run through, I basically knew exactly what I was doing. And that's not, you know, I'm not comparing the games directly or anything. I'm just saying that was that and this is this. And now it's time to drink some piss. Like, I don't know what upgrades to be going for right now. I still don't understand the, like, you know, I'm still getting used to, like, the fact that we, like, share perks and weapons, or, like, we can take them away from each other. Still getting used to basically all the systems. I don't know if it's because the systems are complicated or I don't know. I don't even know if I'm explaining it well. But... And there's a lot of like mini games. Like, I don't know what this is at all. Is he telling me to do something? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I don't know. I think it's just a lot to take in initially. I think that there's a lot of information to decompress. So I think if you want to stick with this one, you're gonna need to put a little bit of time in to understand what's going on. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe maybe this is just IGN reviewer moment or whatever. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of mechanics that I'm learning all at once. And I've played DRG before. I felt like I understood DRG okay. And I've played plenty of roguelikes before, and I've been able to pick up those pretty quickly, but this one is just not, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, maybe I could also just be having a slow day. I don't know what the deal is.
Hey, my back feels better.
Just yoinking your homies' perks. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you share them like that. I've never played a co-op roguelike where your pick of a weapon or a perk steals it from another person on your team. That is odd to me. No problem, buddy. Sorry I'm sorry I've been quiet. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm pretty lost in the sauce.
That's what you get for being an ugly little freak.
I was very communicative with Pistol Pete, but with this guy, I feel like I'm just sitting here trying to like learn what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I mean, the basic flow is you do some objectives and then you get to these elevator points and you defend them and then you go down to the next level. But you're also trying to get as many upgrades to your character before you go down, which you get those through mining and mini games that I do not understand at all. Still don't really understand the mini games. I haven't even been using my grenades yet because I've been so overwhelmed trying to teach myself the muscle memory for all the other abilities.
Freezing him up.
Oh my god, dude. Also, this is like the base difficulty.
Just crush the creeper.
This is like the lowest difficulty you get. I mean, I'm not saying it's too hard, but it is like, it's a lot to unpack when you don't really know what's going on.
Reloading.
Like, dude, what are we?
Yeehaw! Put me back in the fight.
Oh.
Blades ready.
Dude, I don't even know where homie went. I think that's just a DRG thing, but it feels weird to me to not be able to see my team on the map and have like some sense of where I'm supposed to be going. Like, yeah.
Reloading.
I have a food baby. Take a crap. You can just poop. What the hell? Oh my god, bro.
Reloading.
Anyways, I'm not sure that any of these are actual negatives about the game. I'm just trying to like decompress my thoughts, I guess. Seems like a lot of dexterity in this game. Oh, frick. Oh, no.
I wiped out that cave leech.
It's not like heavy APM, but I don't even know if it's mechanics heavy, but there's a lot to know to like start a
Booster station.
there's a lot to know to start putting a run together.
Here we go.
Oh, frick.
Bypass sequence has started. Find the exposed security node.
Like, I had to do a lot of work just to... Oh my god. Bro. I had to do a lot of work just to get the buttons set up in such a way that I could play the game kind of in a way that feels natural. Ugh.
Reloading. One creeper closer.
Repulsor gauntlet on!
Dude.
Somebody help me on my feet! Let's get this shit show rolling. Wake up, slack jaws! Look at this!
I hope this guy knows where we're going because I have no clue. Oh, oops. I was like, take it back. He just threw it down the crevasse. Bro, you just threw it down the crevasse. Was that the play?
For a disciplinary suspension?
I wanna step on these little freaks.
Elevator is on its way. Eliminate hostiles and defend the drive units.
Reloading.
You're better. These core spawn ain't so bad when they're dead.
Have you ever played Barotrauma? No, I haven't. I definitely think that this game has a fun. I already made the joke about it having a fun core. I mean, it's not even a joke. I don't know how else to say it. The core of the game is solid. But I do kind of think maybe it won't. Oh god, maybe it won't. But I think for potentially some moderate amount of people, getting used to the flow of this game is going to take a little bit. Like, you know, I don't know how fast I expected to pick this up, but I'm like 2.5 hours deep and I'm still kind of just like, I don't know, getting my bearing, trying to find the gravity. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, never mind. I'm here. But
Focus on my mark. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I'm focused, brother. I'm focused. I do like the stuff that's going on. I just I like the elements of the game that are here, but I am having trouble. I don't know.
I need the processor drone. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Maybe we can just say that I'm having trouble Not playing like a noob.
Are ready for us. Come to us.
That's probably a good way to put it.
Could have brought more guns.
I like what's here, but I don't know what
The tentacle got me!
Drone, touchdown here. Terminated.
I don't know how to not be a noob right now.
Come on. We pick upgrades now.
Oh, we have two.
I can use
Okay.
this.
Hell yeah, part attack. Carl's a G, dude, because I've been playing like absolute poop butt this entire time. But he's still tolerating me, which is cool of him. Am I even in the right spot? He just got it all. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Stock up at the armor stash.
What the Restart units ITF 840. What? HQF 840.
Reloading.
HTF 840.
Coordinates transferred.
leave a
Gotta check my
reclaimer
terrain
behind.
scanner.
What does this do though? Does that just show what's around us?
Secure that camera. Can't have that footage getting out. Camera retrieved.
Huh. Okay.
That's
The
on
cameras
We all patched
the
up.
cameras are good. They give us something. Oh. I will say though that the game's moving smoothly. Co-op seems to be working well. If you pick this up with the homies, to play with the homies though, you may have to be a little bit patient while you guys are learning what the freak is going on.
Bio booster station located.
You know?
I'm out
Or
of here.
certainly if one of you was playing with me, you'd have to just, you know, give me a second to figure out what the freak I'm doing.
Piece of equipment. I need this here. I'm on cleanup duty on the ramrod.
Snippy,
In
snippy.
other words, let's not hurry.
No problem.
I like how you
Reloading.
bleed, freak.
Sorry, I farted on our upgrade.
I need the REPD ASAP.
Close quarter damage. Probably decent.
Taking some ammo.
Oh, frick you, dude.
If the core spawn won't kill you, I'll have to do it.
We fight for rock and stone.
How the freak? Thanks, buddy.
Location marked. Terrain scanner updated with location of the toolbox.
Stay down, you little creep.
Reloading.
Core spawner here, reclaimers.
Oh my god.
Core spawn Clamorhead is dead. Reloading.
Here's what ails ya.
Okay. Oh god.
Reloading.
Thanks, Omega.
Core spawn down.
Slight strange. Sure. Oh.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Processor drone, here, now. Sometimes I dream about just being a miner.
Okay, I feel I feel like in little bits and bobs, I slowly get more and more
This stuff is
used to
magic.
things, I guess. Ow.
Hey, Jacklegs, look over here.
And I'll say again, I think if you went from DRG to this, you'd probably have an easier time kind of like snapping into the vibe of it. But it's been a little bit since I've played the OG DRG, so...
Reloading.
What does this do? What does the repair mule do?
Open season on core spawn. Reloading.
Oh, okay. Haven't played this in ages. This is the new standalone game that came out. Oh, I see it. Mine's Expedite. Cool. Yeah, this is the new roguelike game that came out just today. It's called Rogue Core. That's me at your door. Let me in. Do you have my DoorDash?
Reloading.
I don't know what we're doing for this. Disturb?
This place.
Energy spike detected. Reloading. Prepare for contact.
Is this a boss? I guess it is. feel like my kit's not very good against this boss since I'm melee. I don't know. It has a decent enough range, I guess.
Hooey! I feel like a killer now. Reloading.
I just whiffed that. This is so sad.
Your step.
Oh. Gatestone. Gatestone. Okay, I think he did it.
Hey, whose side are you on? You sick in the head?
Ow.
Don't shoot me, you clumsy mudwit!
Ow.
Reloading! Ah, that's better!
I gotta go get more ammo. You got my DoorDash? You got my burgers?
Gearing up!
Ow. This? No?
Expose and destroy the final gate stone.
What the heck?
Dropped another core spawn. Check it out.
Reloading! Tossing a cryo grenade! Blade is hot! Reloading!
Ow.
Ooh yeah, that's the stuff.
Uh-oh.
Rats, another creeper!
Dude, I have like no more.
Destroy the exposed gate stone.
Are there any more?
The rift gate itself.
Is that it for ammo? What is the gate stone? Ow. Everything looks the same except for a few monsters. Even the boss fights and stuff.
These are fading. The crowd's battlegrounds collapsing.
Good job, buddy. Thanks for the carry.
External communication reestablished. Mission complete.
Dude, I got hard carried. I got hard carried. I don't. I feel like I'm so clueless. I feel so clueless. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. I do kind of want to do one more run, although these runs are pretty long.
For more details.
First step to learning is being clueless. Well, I'm definitely still in the first step. You too, thanks for the carry, buddy. Take it easy. Whew. Well, I will say I don't think I'm a huge fan of this class. At least right now. The blade's kind of cool, but the dash just feels, I don't know. The dash doesn't feel like it does a lot. Maybe you can dash, if you can dash up, that might be, yeah, it looks like in the video he's dashing upward. I think that's more of the vibe. Because dashing forward does very little. IMO. I think dashing up makes a lot more sense. Mm-mm. Falconer was fairly easy to play. I mean, I think Spotter would probably be decent too, but it also feels like I don't know, like a cop out in a way. We've completed some tasks, so I'm gonna collect my stuff. What we did, I do not think I understand. Unlock deployment. I guess I'm not player rank 3 yet. I want the freaking what is this? I don't know.
This is gonna make me look so fancy.
I want the beard. I do think the customization, the builds and everything is cool. Okay, I understand this better. These are like basically like mini perks that you get while you're running through a level. Is it acceptable to go punch a man who was interested in me and then said, "I'm not looking for anything serious. Can I punch them?" No, I don't think you can escalate that one to violence. That doesn't seem like the play. I don't even know what a power attack is. What is a power attack? Can you rock and stone in this game?
Rock and stone.
You better believe it. Better believe it. I don't even, where? Speeds up the pickaxe power attack. But what is power attack? Is that just a melee attacking with your pickaxe? Bro, get all this stuff. Pickaxe power attack charge. The same power attack as holding melee. I don't even know how to hold melee. I've only used the pickaxe to attack. And I don't know how to like hold that up. Because it just like auto attacks. When you hold down M2. Just hold the button. I think it just auto attacks though, doesn't it? I wish that there, maybe there is somewhere to go, but I wish that there is somewhere close by where I could just like go to a shooting range and practice stuff. You have to get the power attack perk or skill to enable it.
This one's a game changer. That's the stuff. That'll do the trick.
Okay. Well, we made this guy a little bit tankier. I don't know what these things next to me are. Is that just my party? Also, what else can I use the tings on? Gotta get the ting out. I am also, what does this do? Been calling a good bit, calling me pretty, but then says that. Well, he's probably trying to frick, right? You know. He's probably just trying to frick. You know? Let me smash. Ramrod, the only thing that you're smashing is a little bit of green rock in this video game, okay? Rock and stone, buddy. And when I say rock and stone, I'm definitely not referring to your crotch.
Everybody fights, nobody quits.
Rock and stone. I will say though, what you described, butt milk, was like my least favorite thing about like the quote-unquote talking phase of, I don't know, dating or whatever. Oh, that annoyed me so bad. What is this? What are we doing? Just having a chat. Just a little innocent chat, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, really? Because I stopped having chats with other females because I thought our chats were going well. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. They weren't. That was just your perception. You're just a really good friend to me, Smile. To me, I just consider us friends. We're just buddies. Oh, that's what I always wanted, was another buddy. Oh, good. Buddies. Exactly what I was looking for. That's fantastic, dude. I don't talk to females. They scare me. Well, then how did you make children?
With the intel you gathered, I can shape a clearer picture of this crisis.
The crisis.
One step closer to restoring home. Security clearance increased. Company assets with an alpha override level are now at your disposal during deployments.
Dude, I don't think I'm ready for the next difficulty. Like, I barely got through complexity level 1. And that was with insane guidance. Oh boy. Can I not just, like, do I really have to join, like, a server list? Can I not just auto-join somebody? I thought that's what I did before. We're not even talking. I'm confused then. If you're not talking, then... Is he just shutting things down without you even mentioning anything? And you're like, that's weird. I don't even like you like that. Don't talk to me. We're talking, but we're not. That is exactly what I hated about the talking phase. Well, we're talking, but we're not talking. Like, you know, we're doing, you know, like we do, and we're like, but it's not serious. But I mean, you know, I'd be okay if it was, but it's not. But it could be. Oh God, so annoying. So annoying. Like, I remember one that I got from this one girl, and she was like, well, I don't think I forgot what the wording was, but it was like, well, I don't want to be talking to you because you were talking to my friend for a little bit a few months ago. I was like, what? We weren't dating though. We literally never dated. Yeah, but you guys were, you know.
He said move.
What does that even mean?
So he said in a jokey voice.
Nice. Ellie, thank you for the 69. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what the individual ranks on these classes does. Is.
Bigger guns. Should have brought bigger guns.
Gotta define the relationship. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. IRL, you know. Real life isn't Love Island, you know, where the moment you decide that somebody's gonna be your girlfriend, you know, you have the whole island plan a party where you're gonna like propose, but to be a boyfriend and girlfriend. That's why talking's so messy. It's how guys date multiple women but keep their options open, but then melt down, turn to babies when you do the same. I think both sides do it. And I think both sides can be babies, personally. Both sides, both genders have the potential to be emotionally stunted. Gender inclusive big baddies. Although I do think men like develop slower on that front, typically. Not universally, but typically. I'm not emotionally stunted. You are. Flare gun. Powerful flares. I've never used that before, so I'll use it. There's somewhat defense. Look at how men are raised and socialized. That's their entire excuse. The damage is real. Yeah. But it's also like, I feel like it's just a brain thing too. It's like men develop I don't want to push anybody's buttons, but I think they develop intellectually and emotionally slower than women do. You know, we're kind of designed to be meat puppets from the get-go. I want the incendiary. Oh wait, I don't have an option. I'm last pick. There are no good protein bars. I've had good protein bars, although I'm not sure if they would be considered like, I don't think the ones that I've enjoyed have been considered like athlete's choice protein bars. I still don't know how to use my abilities. I see, I see.
hammer will no longer be smacking us around. When we dig out the Ellis, land here. We will get this mining facility back on DRG hands in no time.
DRG hands.
Gauntlet Prime!
Geode processor. Where'd everybody go?
Platform up.
See, I feel like I quickly get confused.
Reloaded!
Oh, it's funny, it like makes him run away. Do we go down?
See here.
Oh. Look what you got here.
Everyone, eyes
This
here.
looks like poop. Looks like poop, doesn't it? Guys, I can't be the only one.
Reloading.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I'm starting up the
It looks like the meteor in Joe Dirt.
Sites should contain expedite. Collect and deposit.
The aliens have been eating green corn, clearly. I don't think it looks like poop. Well, then you haven't pooped real good yet. What do I do with this one? Brother, these. What are we doing, dude? These missions don't make any sense to me, man. Is there something I'm like... I don't even know how to drop this. Is there somewhere I can read, like, in-game what is going on right now? Start geode stands, search scanner, find excavation site, read and monitor, consider... What?
Found the expedite chunk.
Go down a pit to
Deposited,
dig
let's
for
go.
geodes. Is something hitting me?
Where is the REPD? I need it.
Trying to figure out what the freak is even going on right now, man.
Guardian, right here. Oh, go clear us
Bring
some
up
space,
geodes
Guardian.
and into the geode processor. Collect the contents from the laser cut geodes by smashing them on the floor.
For us.
Reclaimers, let's all get to the...
Okay, so that was for
Wonder what kind of
X-
around the process down.
Expedite,
It's ready.
I guess. Okay. I got it. I'm locked in. Sure. Your poops his pants, he knows what it looks like. Yeah,
I'm skipping and
exactly.
taking health.
Whatever. I'm so lost, bro. I'm so lost, bro. I'm so lost, bro.
Let me have this one.
I still think it's kind of weird that you're like fighting with your team over perks too. Dude, we're still upgrading? What the
If anyone picks this one, I'm spitting in your beer.
Okay, dude.
time skipping and taking
Oh,
health.
yeah! Just the
Bingo.
upgrade I was looking for.
He skipped an upgrade? For what?
More exponate for you, Ellis.
Mineralized expedite. Okay, I guess that section's done now, right? I'm very confused, man. Very, very confused. Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a second. Now I don't know where my team is.
Flares here!
I just wish I
Wake up, slack jaws! Look at this!
wish I had some sense of like what.
Taking some ammo!
I know that there's like a cable you can follow and you go in the direction of the cable, but like other than that, I just feel so lost in all of these. I mean, I am stupid, but I like how you guys went from talking about getting solid quality poops out to birds. Good call, good call. Good place.
Deploying flares!
We rock.
Ha, that's a pun about rocks.
Reloading!
Chat has diverse interests, and I love that, honestly. I prefer that, for being real. Keeps things interesting, baby.
Scratch one cave leech! Reloading!
Well, this situation wouldn't be a situation if DRG wasn't a bunch of green. Be careful!
Oh
muckhead.
shit! I thought. Sorry, I thought you were a bug. That's nothing again. I think you're a beautiful person, but I thought you were a bug. Jeddah 870. Nice.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Jeddah. Am I a bug? Yeah, you ugly as frick. But me too. I get to be the ugliest. Guys, as ugly as you want to try to be, I'm uglier. So before you get snippety, you better watch it.
Bio booster unlocked and ready.
Nice.
Location
Phone
marked.
for ya.
Workbench is usable.
Zippity split.
I'm stuck, dude. I'm too thick.
Reloading!
Ugh.
Threat level nearly critical. We need to play it safe and get to the elevator.
I don't want to jinx it.
We need to activate the upgrades at the same time. Hurry up, team.
Wayward Spark is automatically fired. Hold on, you have
None
active
of you would
armor.
know how to use this anyway.
Oh, I was gonna take that. Guess I'll go frick myself.
This is better for my health.
Hi, killers. Check this out.
I found a bio booster.
Bio booster. I think I might have missed one of these.
Focus on my
Oh, freak.
Just crush the creeper. Hold up. Reloading.
I'm out of here.
This will go damage reflection.
Honor the code.
Rock and stone.
Base was coming. Stay close by. Defend that try. Reloading. Hardware malfunction. Elevator is stuck.
Not the elevator.
Come on for that, you blind dope.
Feels very easy to end up in a unintentional friendly fire situation.
Reloading.
Hostile practices is at a critical level. Do not embarrass the company and die. Elevator drive unit needs repairs. Get it
Getting
fixed
more ammo.
if you want to leave.
Reloading.
Ow.
Drive unit repair. Don't let them disable it again.
Get the freak away from me.
Reloading.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Elevator is weak.
Oh, ow.
Look over here.
The worms bite my butt.
Watch when you're shooting, you snooze.
And I don't hate it.
Time and get on the elevator.
Big plant. Megaflora. Oh, it sucked me straight down its stalk. Unlucky. An artifact will appear next stage. Get rarer items in all negotiations. They want to go that way, I'll go that way. It feels like playing this solo would be pretty tough. I mean, what are we waiting on? I was gonna say, everybody loaded. Help!
Level 2.
Stick together.
Reloading.
Cover all angles.
I
Shoot
have
anything that
energies to
moves.
signatures for anomalous entity.
Chimkin Nugget.
Sentinel. I will mark it on your scans.
I need to fight another day. Let's reclaim
Thanks,
the
buddy.
core. Reloading! Ooh. Reloading!
Ow. They pull a mini boss?
Let's get this shit show rolling again. Throwing
I need to sit under a giant leaf in a rain shower. Oh, that sounds fantastic. What? That sounds so lovely. Why not me? We don't get to play the build we want because of the team choosing the perk thing. Yeah, you kind of have to like, you kind of just have to like, well, I mean, if you're with a team of homies, you can kind of call certain stuff, you know. I will say though that like the perks that you're picking up in the builds don't feel, they're like flavor perks, you know what I mean? It's not like you're making a build, you're just adding stuff that hopefully makes your life easier. But because, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I've never played a co-op roguelike like this where you're like you have to divvy out the perks like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is the first time. I'm not really sure why they made the decision to go with that, if I'm being real. I mean, it's unique, but I'm not sure that uniqueness alone is worth. It's not something that bothers me a lot, personally, because I still feel like I'm getting okay upgrades. But I could see how it could bother people if you're like, man, I really wanted, you know, so-and-so upgrade, and somebody just stole it because you're playing with randoms, you know? And the random person wants the thing that you want, and they get to pick first. But also, bear in mind, this is an early access. Who knows if they're even going to stick with that in the future. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting wrecked. I don't even know where to get ammo. I'm finding also that early on I haven't really found like a class that I super clicked with. I think the best that I had was I think he's called the Slicer or whatever. It's the guy with the sword. But I still, none of them I felt like, oh, okay, this is the one. Here we go, pal.
All reclaimers to the REPD! Let's get some enhancements!
We have to fight over these too? Fighting over perks is dumb. I like Gunfire Reborn where everybody gets their random drops and could potentially trade with teammates. Yeah, that's more typically what I see in a lot of games. It's weird that they have this system. It's like, what if somebody really, like, their favorite version of a run is when they do killing an minus damage resistance. I don't want, like, this is, I'm left with absolute garbage. I don't know. It feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. It's not something that would personally bother me so much. that I'd be like, ah, you know, that's a no go for me. I'm out. I'm tapping out. But it is something that I think would be bothersome to a lot of people who play these types of games, if I'm being real.
Plasma deployed.
Dude, we are getting absolutely decimated. That's another bit of feedback that I would give, is that the difficulty levels feel really hard early on. Especially while you're still just kind of trying to learn. I mean, I don't know what most of these mini games are. I don't understand how to navigate through the map. I don't really understand how to coordinate with my team, yada yada yada. The game is very hard for somebody who's just adjusting to things, and especially it feels like if you haven't played a decent amount of like DRG or played DRG recently. Getting decimated on a Wednesday. Decimation actually means to reduce by 1/10. Yeah, but imagine being reduced to 1/10 on a second-by-second basis. Until by the end, you're just a micropixel of a person. Ongoing decimation can be quite painful. I think I remember how the power attacks work. Right click to use pickaxe. When holding right click, press left click for a power attack. I see, I see. Do you think an evil woman decimating me would fix me or make me worse? Well, it depends on what qualities the evil woman is instilling in you while decimating. You know? If it's reducing your characteristics by 1/10 of a measure each time, what's being replaced? Oh god. I don't want to be the first one picked up, to be honest with you. This person is actually gaming, though. Like, I respect they're doing the best that they absolutely can, but we didn't give them much to work with. The bugs look creepier, right? I mean, the most recent game that I played was DRG Survivors. And Survivors games just have a tendency to make everything look a little bit cutesier in general, but I do think that they went for, you know, maybe a creepier vibe.
Let's get this shit show rolling.
Chimkin just went insane. What a gamer. What a gamer.
Pop the scorcher. I got a score to settle.
I got armor over here.
Thanks, buddy. You really got my back there. I need the drone here ASAP.
Do you have the OG DRG? Yeah, I do.
This place just doesn't get some. Everyone come to the drone. I hate to wait.
I do. Cryo drain would be cool
I'll pass. Taking
if
some
I
health.
dealt frost damage. So I guess the health reward is just the reward you take if you don't want any of the other like different rewards. Like stuff that does, I don't know, more significant changes.
See you later.
Platform placed.
Hmm.
Here's a platform.
Ow, what?
These core spawn ain't so bad. Dead.
Reloading.
I still don't even have ammo, dude.
Ellis, over here.
I cannot have a failed mission on my service record. Get to the elevator and extract
Coordinates
them.
downloaded to scanner.
Dude, I don't think we're anywhere near where we're supposed to be. The time limit on these runs is,
Boys, here, I'll take point.
I mean, I think it's good because you don't want to run to take forever, but at the same time, like, dude, we just got freaking not decimated, obliterated. And now we have to just insta push to the end and hope things work out. It's weird because I feel like an element of this, like, you almost need to like be working on stuff independent of your team.
Processor drone. It's nice when it breaks from all the shooting.
Yeehaw! Put me back in the fight.
Oh god.
Threat level red, retailers. We need to extract that ASAP.
Yo. We got insanely slowed down because of eating elves right at the start.
Got an armor stash.
Here, grab it.
Wait.
I still don't even know how to ping stuff. I thought it was control. I guess it isn't. I don't have... Okay, there's ammo. I haven't had ammo for a long time.
Elevator is approaching.
My goodness, dude.
And stay alive.
Reloading.
Stunning the enemy.
Oh god. So chaotic, dude.
Come on. We pick upgrades now. Reloading.
Oof.
They have disabled the elevator drive unit. Roll up your sleeves and get it at its fix. Transit override has resumed. Hold your ground.
Back and at it. Reloading.
Jeez Louise, dude. I don't even know what the artifacts are. I don't even know what the artifacts are. Focus more on fighting than... Yeah, it is. It's definitely more focused on fighting. It's more focused on fighting. The mining is mostly to pick up the... I forget what the green crystals are called. Expedite or something? That's your main, like, upgrade resource, where if you get enough of that, everybody can hover over the mining bug, and then you guys can upgrade.
Level 3. Remain focused on our objective.
Remember, clock is ticking.
Oh my
Don't
God.
get bogged down as we make our way.
Okay, they're up there. A lot of it's about speed, though. Are you serious?
Tank spanked and fell. Easy.
You're a G, man.
I got a score to
You're a
settle.
G.
Reloading.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, I'm out of ammo again. How am I out of ammo again? I feel like I never have ammo. Does this gun just suck? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's the gun sucks or I'm just not picking up ammo often enough, or... Oh my God, bro.
Let's reclaim the core. Let's get this shit show rolling again.
What's up, butt milk? What's the deal, butt milk? I want to wait until the end of the game, till like the end of this run, to give my like full thoughts. But I think I can start unpacking how I feel about things right now. Crown Royal vodka, cranberry juice, and ginger ale. That's an interesting mix. I can see how it works, but Dude. Dude. There's all this... Where's everybody going? We just left all this resource. Oh my God, man. Dude, there's so... What are they doing?
Ellis,
You just left so much
fine piece of
behind.
equipment. I need you here. If we could salvage
What
a
difficulty is
sample of
this?
the
It's the second difficulty. The second tier of difficulty.
Come to Ellis.
Even the first difficulty was hard, but I don't know if that's because it might have been because we were only running it in duos and not with like full teams. I don't know how things scale with your team or whatever. Okay, so I can't saying is the game good or bad. Taken from I need to reduce image.
All
I need something that regains health. I don't want them to explode. Whatever. Okay, so thoughts. All right, first off, yeah, let me just start unpacking some thoughts. Cuz I don't know if we're going to win this round. I don't know how much longer it's going to go. First thoughts, and the first thing to couch all of your expectations in is the fact that the devs were kind enough to give me keys to this game, right? So with that in mind, I'm not gonna just be a dick and be like, you know, whatever. Anything that I'm going to say, any of my criticisms are hopefully going to be couched in something where it's like, it's constructive, right? You know, so hopefully whatever I'm saying can be, if anyone were to find it valuable, it could be used to, you know, improve things from here. Because I think the base of the game is solid enough to move it forward. I think right now it's in immediate early access, as in it just released today, and I do think there are places where it could improve. Honestly, I think I just want to switch weapons. Just rather have that. Okay. Well, with all of that in mind, so one of the first things that I noticed, this is like your upgrade system. I think the fact that the whole basis of like how you upgrade is through mining and mining this green ore to upgrade. I think that's cool. I enjoy the mining aspect of DRG. I think that should always be a thing. So I have no problem with that.
I'm gonna go with this.
To burning enemies. But here would be an example, right? There's burning and there's frozen. Unless you roll that on your gun, you're not like, you're fighting with other people on your team for perks every single time. You don't get to just choose what your individual perks are. So let's say I wanted to make a build based around fire or something, you know? Well, if I get a gun that has fire on it at the beginning of the game, then yeah, I can pick fire perks. If my team will let me have them, I can pick them. If they don't let me pick them, I can't have them. And then maybe your entire build could be shot. But also, like, let's say you picked a fire thing early on, and then you want to pick other fire perks to like synergize with that. Well, again, like, you're not only just hoping that that shows up, you're fighting with your team over whether or not you can use it in the first place. So actually making, it doesn't feel like when you're leveling up, it does not feel like you're making builds. It feels like you are just taking the scraps of whatever you get and just trying to do the best you can with that. Because it doesn't feel like you're ever going, unless you're maybe, I don't know if it's viable to play solo, but unless you play solo, I don't feel like you're ever going to have a build where you're like, okay, nice, I got that in a good spot. That's just the reality of how the upgrade system works right now. As far as like the upgrades that you get with the main resource from the game. There are also bio upgrades. I don't have any problem with the bio upgrades. Those you get to choose, and your team has no impact on whether or not, you know, they're choosing whatever their bio upgrades does not impact you at all. They can choose whatever they want, and you can choose whatever you want, and those things are totally separate. So that's That's not an issue there. Okay, so that's like a... Where the frick are we? Where did everybody go? I hope I'm going the right way. Did they do this? I guess they did this. Okay, so that's upgrades, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other things about upgrading that are...
Reloading.
Are there any I don't know that there's any other upgrades in the game. Or where am I going? I think I'm going the right way. I hope I am. See, that's the green stuff. That's what you use to upgrade. That's your main form of, like, leveling up your character. But again, your leveling up of your character is always going to be fought over with every other character in the game. Because of how that perk system works. Or whatever. The upgrade system works. As far as the objectives... I have no problem with the diversity of objectives. I think that's cool. I think there's a lot of different things that you can potentially do in this game. A lot of different ways to try to farm resources and get upgrades before you move on. And I think all that's cool. But it is confusing when you first start. Like, very confusing because there's so many different events. And different, like, parts of the map, I guess, that you have to, like, learn. Like, this, what we're doing right now, this happens on every floor. You eventually get to this spot where you're defending the elevator, from the buggies. And that's like, okay, that's gonna click with you pretty early on. What is going on with this guy? Is he just broken? Oh, I unbroke him. That was good. So yeah, I think the events are good. Like, the events are in a good spot. I don't necessarily think they need to change. But to a new player, you kind of just have to read about them. You have to, like, read about them on a menu, which is pretty confusing. Or figure them out on the fly, which is also confusing. And you don't have a lot of time to sit around and just kind of try to figure things out because everything is on this clock where if you don't go through the level fast enough, the difficulty basically starts to build up to the point where, like, if the clock hits a certain point, things get very bad and you have to get out as soon as possible, more or less. So you can't really spend a lot of time sitting around and learning stuff. So yeah, the variety of the events and the gameplay I think is good, but confusing, man. There's a lot to learn in this game just to get going. And it might be less confusing if you've played DRG before, but if you're coming in fresh, oh boy. And if, like, you're playing with friends and they haven't played DRG before, or if they haven't played DRG or a roguelike, I don't think I could argue starting them on this. Like, they'd probably get pissed and give up. Because there's too much to learn. You know, depending on who it is. So, if you're co-oping this, I think a good degree of patience is going to be needed while everybody kind of adjusts to what's going on. Another thing I would say with the structure of how things go is that it feels like some people might prefer this, some people might not. But like this is a good example of this instance. It feels like you're both working as a team, but not. Almost a little bit like DBD. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. A little bit DBD-ish in a way, where you're kind of doing your own thing, but also kind of on a team. Because it's like everybody needs to be working on something. You know, some people might be missing certain things. You also need to be like helping each other, but like it feels like everybody needs to kind of be active and working on something at the same time, and they just left me. Another thing that I personally have trouble with is keeping up with my team and figuring out like what we're doing. Because you have to use the DRG map, which I guess if you're used to the DRG map, it's fine. But I'm not very used to it, so adjusting to that is tough. Like, bro, I don't know how to easily get to where my team is, more or less. And yeah, that's tough. That's tough in a game where you have a clock ticking down, where people need to be at a certain spot in a certain time, or things go bad. So
One creeper closer to going home.
there's all that, you know. Think what you want to think about that. God. Just trying not to die so I can get over there. I think there's also a thing that I find a little weird is that you have to kind of negotiate with your team who has what kind of like platforming abilities. So like I got this flare gun, which I took just to be like, you know, I wanted to see how it worked. And you know, this dude, I didn't mean to press that button. I just wanted to see how it worked, more or less. And it's not very good for moving around. So if you end up with that, you could get lost, like in that situation that I was, and then I don't have a good mobility weapon, I just have that, you know. I'm gonna pick last, so I'm gonna get some garbage now. Again. Okay. Anyways.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So yeah, the I think also the guns, some guns have felt kind of lackluster to me. Just do stun chance. I guess that's what I'm doing now. I don't know, maybe they aren't as bad as I think, but some guns just feel kind of underwhelming. And then same problem as with the other things. You can just get stuck with them because of the, you know, the working things out with your team vibe. Cause yeah, I tried this gun this round and I don't feel like this gun was very good. And when you end up with a not good gun, you're kind of stuck with it the full round. It's not like a lot of other FPS roguelikes, you know, part of the like leveling up or playing the game is that you get gun drops a lot, right? And then you just switch to another gun whenever you feel like you need something new. But this game, the actual opportunities to switch your gun out are pretty rare, brother. So that's another thing. I feel like I don't really like the guns that I have, and I just have to kind of compromise with what I have, and I can't. I'm stuck in this. I'm kind of stuck with I'm stuck with a build that I didn't really want because my team took other stuff that I might have preferred. I'm stuck with a gun that I didn't like because I just took a gun that I didn't really know how it worked, and it was what was left over too. So I think a lot of that, navigating that, is going to be off-putting for people who like roguelikes. Like, one of the things you really like about roguelikes is being able to fine-tune a build and be like, okay, this is exactly this is the direction of what's dropping and what I'm able to use, and this is the direction I want to go with the build. In this game, you just beg your team to like let you go in a certain direction, or you use the scraps of whatever's there. And so it feels a little weird. I can think of other upgrades, or sorry, other roguelites where your build or whatever you're going for is just kind of like whatever, you know, is just so whatever's there. It's just scraps. Rather than, you know, making choices that feel impactful. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of that in this one. So yeah, it's weird. It feels like it requires a lot of cooperation with your team and a lot of understanding depending on what everybody's choices are. More so than almost any other roguelike game that I've played like this. So that's not gonna be for everybody. Yeah, I'm also gonna take back what I said earlier when I was like, it feels like you need to be doing, I think you do kind of need to be working together. I'm not good at, I'll be fully honest, my low understanding of this game makes it hard for me to keep up with my teammates, so I think it's more of the issue. But as far as just like fighting the monsters and everything, you know, or the combat, or the flow of getting into lobbies, all that stuff's fine. Like just getting into the boss fight is cool for what it is. The movement and everything is cool. Mining and things that you would hope are good work just fine. The actual shooting of the guns is cool, is fine. There's no problems with that. It's just some guns kind of stink. So if you don't know what you're doing, you could end up with a gun that kind of is not your vibe, and then just kind of get stuck with it. I'm not sure if this is a thing, but I feel like it seems like it's easy to just kind of run out of ammo and get stuck in that. I felt like almost every run, I don't know if this is just me misplaying, I felt like almost every single run I end up having to use my mining pick a lot to melee. And maybe that's just something that happens in these games and that's intentional, but that's something else that I noticed. It's like a big, very noticeable to me. Like, you can't just expect to have ammo all the time. It's not just a freebie, you kind of have to work for it. And pay attention when ammo drops are around and stuff. Trying to think of anything that I'm like missing, but I also want to focus on this fight and not try to troll my team. But yeah, I think the combat's good. I haven't necessarily super clicked with any of the classes so far, but that's just a subjective thing, you know? The classes are maybe not exactly 100% what some people might expect, where there's just like the typical, you know, whatever, like MMO dungeon raiding classes. There's not like necessarily like a given like healer I guess my class is kind of like I replenish armor, so I guess I'm kind of like a tanky class, but I wouldn't call the classes bad. They just, oh my god, I ran out of ammo. I didn't even realize it. Why are things crit? Why was that critting? But yeah, I wouldn't say, for me personally, I haven't found like a favorite class. Does this deal damage? Not that. This? Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. But again, I do want to say the game's in early access, you know, so that's certainly something to bear in mind. I don't know why he's just letting me smack him. Also, I feel like maybe this is just me, but it feels like the early difficulty levels are pretty difficult early on. Again, it might just be me because I'm still adjusting to the game, but these first few runs have been like really tough. Trying to adjust to the speed of the game and like learn as you go along. So I think a big thing is like if you want to stick with this game, you kind of have to like lock down and learn it. If you're playing with friends, you guys kind of have to be patient with each other and like, you know, teach each other the game and kind of like put up with people getting used to things. This is not a game that I recommend people to start on as a co-op game or start on as a roguelite game. There's just too much to chew on, in my opinion. But I think the thing that I would stick with is it has a solid base, but for a lot of people, this would not be the best time to jump in. You would probably prefer to let this thing cook unless your friends really wanted to hop on and you wanted to go get games. You know, and you guys were all down to just like, let's grind this thing, let's figure it out, let's get in some early levels, you know, and get ahead of the curve. That's totally cool. I'll also say it seems like there's only one
You are now cleared for deployment closer toward the planet's core.
I'll just tell him GG and thanks for the carry. I didn't talk to them like that whole time. I was just yapping, but I wanted to try to get some of my final thoughts out. So yeah, again, it's early access. It seems like there's only one boss currently also. And the layout of the level seems to be relatively, I don't know if it changes in these later, it might change in these later like areas. Seems like it would. So I'm gonna hold up on that. I don't know if the boss changes or not. But you would have to get further. It does seem like there's a lot of different like biomes and stuff like that. With different stuff going on. Seems like there's a decent amount of stuff to grind if you want to grind, but again, I don't think this is one where you would want to, you wouldn't want to make this like your first roguelite. I don't know how else to put it. It's just, in my opinion, there's a lot going on that takes a bit to unpack. Maybe it won't be like that for everybody. And again, if you've played DRG before, it would not shock me if things are easier for you to pick up than they were for me. I would not at all be shocked by that. Can you? Seems like you can't. Feels like if you unlock these, you can't reset. But I think that there's decent progression here. There's like, you know, there's meta progression that makes you feel more powerful. And there's also like, you know, I'm earning every time you level up, you also get cosmetic scripts where you can freak is that stuff? It's over here. You can also like unlock cosmetics and stuff. So if we wanted to, it is a little weird that you don't unlock the cosmetic for everybody. You only unlock it for a certain class. Feels like they're kind of encouraging you to stick to like one class a little bit. We'll get the techno mullet. Yeah, that is a little weird that you like only unlock it for one class. Got added to Arc. Now most of the search hits are gonna be game wikis. Sorry guys, I haven't been reading a lot of chat because I'm just like spewing my thoughts on the game. Sounds almost more competitive than co-op. Kind of. That's what some reviews said. But you do have to work together to be able to do anything. But it is weird that like you're not really picking your own build. You're picking up the scraps of what's there. Or you're just grabbing whatever is there first, and you're like, haha, that's mine. Should we get XP for monsters if it's also combat focused? I thought about that too, because in Deep Rock DRG Survivor, you get XP from both killing the mobs and mining. Like you have to do both. So yeah, I agree. It does seem like it should be equal, but I guess that's not the direction they're going. Also, another thing for people who play roguelikes or roguelites with meta progression, a thing that's a little weird is you see these like, it looks like just like a regular skill tree where like you click something and that's a buff and you level up. But it's not, it's more like unlocking the potential to have a buff. Like if I was to... Well, I'm not going to have enough points to go down there, but just as an example, I click this. It doesn't mean that now, after I revive, I'm going to get 8 stone skin, which I don't know what that is. Maybe like 8 damage reduction or something. Or if I click this, plus 8 health regeneration threshold. It doesn't mean I automatically start getting my health back faster. It means that if I choose one of those as a perk, then I will have that. So you unlock those things, and then you have an opportunity to make like a build or a loadout that fits that. And I think that's cool. I think that's a cool idea, actually. That you can, yeah, like the TCM perk tree. That's a good way to compare it. I'm actually fine with that, even though it's atypical for roguelites. The idea of like kind of coming up with your build or whatever you think is kind of good is a good idea. The problem that I have with that though is that a lot of these, it feels like a lot of these upgrades are kind of, you know, because they're meant to be used by any of the classes, they're kind of generic. And so I could see a situation where you basically just, you know, you pick out the things that you would want to run on basically any class, and you're using the same thing no matter who it is. Or there's basically just like kind of a meta, you know. I don't know, maybe that's not the case, but that's how it feels right now. Because this is just like generic upgrades that can be applied like perks to anybody. Again, similar maybe to like DBD, you know, how people will just be running Pain Res, Grim Embrace, etc., because it's just the thing to run. Because these are not necessarily, they're not like class linked. You could end up in a situation where people are just kind of running whatever everybody collectively says is the best thing. So that's, but I think the loadout idea is cool. It seems like more of your class identity comes from the bio boosters, or the workbench where you can upgrade the actual like powers that you have. But again, it is kind of weird that you're like fighting people for your build. It is weird to be fighting people with your build, for your build. It's the only game like this that I can think of that's like that. But again, I like the idea of having builds to be preset. But a lot of this will end up being, you know, you just kind of take whatever you get and just hope things work out. That, at least if they continue with this model, you know, you're just gonna make, you know, your Guardian class is gonna have whatever kind of bonus stats you want them to have at the beginning. Maybe you make them tankier. Maybe you give them bonus armor or bonus max ammo. And then you go in and you kind of make a build with whatever's actually there for you. Because you could potentially go in here and let's say you want to make a melee build for this class for, you know, whatever reason. Well, you could start taking these that give you like better mining pick damage and power attack damage. But then when you get into the game, if your team's not letting you have the perks that scale on pickaxe, then, you know, tough. You just you don't get to do that. You know, you don't get to have your build. You kind of, you know. One hour of Doom mission. Also, the runs are very long. These are not short runs. I mean, most of the runs have been close to an hour. I think I only got in like 3 or 4 runs. And I streamed longer than I even planned to. So that's another thing. Again, the base game is cool. This is where I want to land. The base game is cool. I'm very appreciative that the devs will let me try it. I do think this feels like an early access game still, not in the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is kind of figured out. And if you put enough time into this, you're going to figure out all the, like, you'll find your way around all the little, like, quirks of, like, not knowing what the mini games are or where to go, yada, yada, yada. You'll figure all that stuff out. That's not the issue. I think the balance of it is still in a wonky spot, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the whole, like, sharing perks and you know, just making the best of whatever you have. Maybe that's a good balance point that makes the game unique and ends up being like a positive for the game. Like it's like a unique selling point. But right now it kind of feels more of like a balancing quirk that might get worked out in the future. So yeah, I think that's most of my thoughts. I think the base is solid. But I think unless you and your homies are really, really trying to find a new like co-op game that you all want to spend time on, or if you're like a big DRG stan, or if you just have to play literally every roguelite that comes out, I think those are the folks that would click with this game the most. There's a link to the game if you would like to wishlist it and maybe keep an eye on it, or even if you want to jump in, there's your opportunity to do so. Again, I'm very grateful to the devs to let me try it, and even if I have criticisms of a game, I try to always, you know, bring it around to something positive. But I also don't want to be phony and be like, you know, and insincere. I want to give my actual thoughts. So if the devs, for whatever random reason, do hear this, I hope that they, you know, don't take it as an attack, but more of like, you know, an opportunity to analyze what they have here. Because I like all the DRG stuff. I'm locked in with DRG. And I think with some... This feels like a game to me where, you know, I would let it get polished for a little bit, and then I would go in and kind of make a decision about it. But again, for right now, my recommendation is for people who are like newer to roguelikes, or maybe don't know as much about DRG, this might be a tough one to start on, because it's just a lot to chew on. It's a lot to chew on. But yeah, that's all I have. Sorry, that was very ranty, but this has been the first game in a while where I felt like I had to say a lot to get all my thoughts out. Without like oversimplifying things. I know a lot of you won't care, but you know, just wanted to complete my thoughts. Especially if somebody, like, I don't know how often it happens, but if somebody randomly, let's say, clicks in on the YouTube VOD because they're curious about the game and they want to hear someone's thoughts about it after playing a few hours, I want to make sure that the thoughts are like comprehensive and I'm not just, you know, yada yada yada. Get your thoughts out. I'm trying to get some thoughts up on this table. Dance in front of me, getting real nasty. Full opinion feedback is always good. All right, well, I will now officially, formally let y'all off the hook and stop yapping at you so hard. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. It was fun. Sorry I didn't have additional keys to give out so that I could get you all in here to play with me and get your thoughts on it too. But I still enjoyed having you all in chat and helping me also unpack my thoughts on it and chilling. Yeah, I know. GG's.